Ready, go? go. I can walk from here. Looks like we're working something out. But one thing for it. Sweet dreams.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Stew's awful.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Anything else?
Your journey ends here. Come on. Look who's here to meet us. Pity that it was so fond of visitors. Nice try. comes.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. And how were you gonna carry all that? Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying Fornian, do you? That it? Fine.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps? I hope you're right. So do I. such a beast.
Stand back.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua! Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Earn your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
How do we get through that?
This gate here is open.
was expecting.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Come on then! What are you waiting for? Then
I don't see any other way.
might take a while. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet. There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff on.
And we wouldn't want to anger all.
You mean you'll... Let me show you me wares. Righto, here you go. Thank you. How else I can do for you? Is all done then? No. Are you all set then?
Each parting brings the hope of reunion.
I missed you too. I couldn't have made it this far without you.
If Sid were here today, I reckon
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge...
I do not, Henry.
Worry not on our welfare. Your foremost concern should be the home.
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rabble for as long as you need.
I'll be all right, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rabble for as long as you need.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we upend ours.
We'll only get one chance at this.
All right. Just don't forget. see, Clive? We're not alone, and ours.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream.
We need only endure this final trial.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! Come back.
What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus stripped to our very spirit did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Да, музыка красивая какая.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts bestained.
Nice try. Too slow.
cannot be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive! Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Трансформеры?
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Логос?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Knowledge hoarded is not. wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Clive? Going purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? Should last you a good while. And how am I meant to do that then? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Creeper herself. There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Back again? Allow me to educate you.
still alive, something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing.
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell.
Right. All that.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder, and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Алло.
Да.
Ну это на телевизоре у тебя там. Это из телевизора имеется в виду.
А что это? На русский язык переведи.
Да там хрень какая-то.
Надо удалять, да?
Да оно само удалится.
Ладно.
Это там на умных устройствах, там ты или фильмы, или еще что-то сохраняешь, типа Apple TV.
Ну, ясно.
Если у тебя там ничего на телевизоре нету, у тебя же самсунговской техники больше никакой нет.
Нет.
Ну это, видимо, они сервера очищают.
Ладно,
Поэтому написали. Хорошо, целую.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. but their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me.
Let's go. Faster!
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Ебать, вообще это озверели, блядь.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen her.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's where. On the...
That long?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Clap that there iron on him to keep him from...
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on... Doubly hard him being a frost wolf. Torn away. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone? You find... I reckon what he will look...
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing...
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, can't you?
Not nearly as much as you have, lady.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to then, Torgal?
What do you think happened to me?
With what?
No.
It's in...
Well, then...
But...
Why don't...
You... Don't...
Да ебать вообще.
That's it! If this
steer to this.
To the sky? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise...
What else would I be...
The children's... Is this really...
The Enterprise is... But what if she... It's not fair that the Fallen have... But not me. Well...
And is that a one...
Are you volunteering? But first I'll need... Then I'll need...
If it's beast...
No, that...
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchments then.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Of course.
It is my...
No,
we... The...
You were a good friend, but the fact... you can...
Clive! Don't be a stranger, eh?
Vivian, and I'll be happy.
Thank you, but...
Please, it's only right.
You are... Alas, I spoke...
If you...
But the... Clive. Harpok, whether... Well...
I am.
Naturally. I shall... What is it that you wish to learn?
It appears as with us and so one can never true and no. Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid.
By all means.
It's fine, and it's any
leave.
Somewhat.
Well,
just
and we
shut the
him. Then we
the wish.
Охереть.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril.
His will?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, and in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised that...
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my... I understand.
I'm going to... Do you have a better... And why don't... To put thing...
Clive, brother, you're from... But... Alas, we must watch the realms, as you certain, and yet, in short...
But how would one...
The army, sadly, but I do...
I thought he was...
He was, and as...
Of course you...
And he's a cavil as I extol... You don't mind...
Of course, as long... And it... Would you...
Of course, no.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Or if it, but okay. I've been in one writers, but she and
Clive, I fear
the exec.
Coveters a clan, one suck a tale, or
how is it that
why they lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be
which would explain why Vivian's copy
by the hand.
But what drive?
Fine quest. Sadly, you may just
in my hunt. What was Vivian?
Not from thin air. Rumors of the executive, but rather less. Well, alas, but if you were
very well, I'll be sure to.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. Ah, yeah. Indeed. Then I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. Having never visited, I make no... Thank you for indulging an old man.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this. Crude.
On nerve. Well, the Gav, no, it's enough.
You can...
Not far from here is an imperial, and bring it. No, you'll need all.
No, I won't.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you. I need you. The Duke would have me.
Do you have a...
What is it?
It's the town and the... So... Where? Here. To men and I please in for yes he and I wait does dread my but he we for what but if he I be
She certainly has
indeed, which may be enough to seal the this is
family.
Yes, but perhaps it's better that you
Right away.
It's just a bit.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stalls, and we're just...
So you're content to abandon the... Please, if...
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like she hoping.
Oh,
right. We haven't.
Right.
You thank.
This is no time to ride.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Farewell.
Clive! Are you alright?
I am.
We might...
Do you have... What do you...
I'll speak down.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got...
Thank Richard.
Oh, you put it on, mate. All right,
thank
you can tilt.
When the fighting begins, take refuge.
Come
Пидорасина.
Fly, Ambrosia. This is more like it. Come on then. Test me. I wonder how the others fed up.
Clive.
And you. The road to how did you...
Oh, glad. You were right. That they but not nor by the exercise of Goddess Givernorth, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory.
You have the right, as did you. His radiance, I
should never have taken things so I only wanted you to understand how the people, how I...
Do not blame. I should...
But I believe we all want safety, and we may... Will you join us?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go. And today there are more...
Madam Isabel is... In these dark... I see that it is not men like me.
You're right. If only I'd...
Forgive me for saying so, milady. But just the dame said it herself. We can turn things around, and that goes to your one.
Well,
I should... I'll be happy to mount. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you... But I sense you would rather... For you, madame, I have...
Very well. I was Carla then. So sought after was I that it was only they. Alas, those halcyon... For naive as I fell in love with her. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. Until we found ourselves here. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us. Those that could be healed, at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace. It was the greatest gift I... But the generosity of this town, the men and women of the... Though I was still a stranger. And so I swore that I would...
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this.
Perhaps that is why I have never stopped fighting. And I shan't. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. The people, the soldiers, all united in defense of... And what of you? Can we count on your support?
Always.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive. We have brought Northreach together.
Clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
The garrison said they'd take another 100 of me pitchpots.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
I didn't expect you back, so where is...
He was...
I knew the...
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me...
Hey, don't you...
What? To bring...
Yeah,
but...
don't...
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him.
Welcome back.
Well...
Yeah. Truth, but...
No. But he didn't lose heart.
Indeed. The fact...
Wait, and
I'll...
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like some... And if you that time the curse, you could just...
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's... Remember...
I wasn't expecting you back so... You earned this. Come again. I may...
have more for you.
How are you doing? You watch yourself out there, right?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. What do mean the crystals?
Sid, I wanted you to know. I will be taking personal responsibility for Ember's combat training.
You be careful up there. If you happen to...
You all right?
Something trouble.
It's just...
I'm sure she'd
back in the...
Yeah. So,
the problem...
is there anything? Or no?
No, I think...
Oh,
that...
I think
Here. Can't say I've ever seen a silver chocobo myself, but I have seen...
It's still here. A lot small, and you're a lot. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. On then. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav...
Oh, they were near...
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Was it?
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here, let's go.
Can hardly make out a bloomin' thing. All for a sunny day.
Tracks. Not left by bandits for a change. Be safe. More track. The chocobo was hit. I don't hear anything. Hello? It's all right, John. Thank you. Let's get...
It was no trouble at all.
Any...
Right?
Everything empty.
But it was
So,
there. What do you think? I should go and see if it. You can give it to you.
What? Is
wrong?
Go on. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when
I thank...
If there's anything you need, just let it...
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too.
You may have had...
I said I was... Better get back to work anyway. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
they will. It's just a big crystal.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal...
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
What is it? There's the we need the Akash. Yes. Clive, change of the tell and
What's an
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
How long do we have until these Akashic arrive, do you think?
Why do they always
There
have
are
to
no
look such
Akashic.
a outside?
What to this the that you if you what
Look.
you if they're not you it's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do. We can't without them. I should speak to Lord Furder.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord, no, they've come, which, but I am. Vic, I can't. You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go, Bearer!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Go on then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Go! Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well? Does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain. The ether flood occurred near the village of... The place had been abandoned until the League of... Now they're all...
With the bandits and these creatures. The town guard, both forced and con... all...
As...
Where? I mean... Let's... Or... Now... Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting. There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
League is it? I should get back to Dalamil.
Lubo.
Clyde!
It's done.
I knew you wouldn't...
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back, and we need not fear the arrival of any more. Victory is...
We bloody... Lubo, after all you have done for this town...
But we did. And for that we only hope that you can...
We need you, Lubo. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor...
You do remember that I...
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be...
I see. But I will only accept your...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have...
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Not so long ago I had resigned myself to leave, and now, here.
Lubo.
Fear not, you are of course relieved. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as out. I'll make sure they're safe here.
And not just the children.
Can't have all your...
Блять, вы издеваетесь. О, пиздец. Ебать вообще.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Back. Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide? It looks like we found him. better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Mid. Tell me.
It's... and gears that...
Wait, now that...
But you... I'll keep...
She's...
we...
Oh. Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all.
Thank...
Well... Well, oh, the way... Well... That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare. Hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a... But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it? And I reckon I've got a fair few...
I'm sure you'd... What shall I do with it?
What, that'll not...
So-
Since I... Need something?
Make a name.
You better bloody... Enjoy it while you... Imagine that. Try, Clive.
Lord, what he was but for as you so earnestly advised me, it. But if you go.
So then, Torgal, how do you feel about a trip to Ash? We have a third chair to find.
Well met. You're welcome anytime.
Do you see that too?
What is it? Oh, please, just make it stop.
I'm scared.
Come on. Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it...
Allow me.
I don't need... Please, Field Marshal.
This won't take long. Your men. A little longer than I'd have... Field Marshal Haviland, are either of you...
No. Fucking traitors. But it's your... My lord...
Come, it does all...
I'd have you on... What?
I won't deny that I might benefit, but I might... But it's...
You are never... Or neck...
Thank
but
what?
I don't...
I'm... What was... I should...
Might be your lord.
No. An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like...
Ready, go?
No need to ride from here. Quint, do it. So go.
You'd and the your and why might that be?
They want. We'll see them.
You.
Them. Why? Who's?
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Rather they look here and the uncle's used the step, but for what? And join.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about... That is, unless you'd have...
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with the belly... My soldiers, actually, they'll be dead even before...
Perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the Rutherford spoke fondly of the great Bond.
Us? I can't stand them. Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a
criminal? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this. Fine.
Upstanding.
Once more and...
Shall we begin? What we wish, and to do that, there will be, if we fated lie, but the...
Uncle Byron.
Now, for what? Citizens of Valisthea! Well, my boy.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now, we shall play our parts to the best of our abilities. The realm, I
will.
Sorry. Can't take you where you need to get to. But the Argo and me will be waiting with...
Who drove His Highness to madness on your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side. Come on.
Safe.
these things.
What do I owe the honor? Crack the crystal. Oh, very good. But then... What do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Anything else?
You look like you could do with a drink. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. Let it...
Good girl.
Да бледёныш, беги уже.
This won't be easy. This must be Mickleburg. Be safe. These people aren't turned. And the village seems... What? Huh? Heed the call. To be honest... What? You like to... This way. Oh. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him. No, that is I you. The pregnants are. And see that you do anything. Did you hear that, my lord? I'll go.
Come on, over here!
What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are safe. I should... I'm...
Thank you, my... He remained...
He died protecting the village. I buried him in Mickleby.
If you...
The villagers, they pray to their god that they... Then Anitha, your brother, even knowing...
Then he... A noble ambition. It matters not only that the decision we live according to the teachings of our order, for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed. And you still believe that what he did was wrong.
I believe we of the Undying are not... And this was his.
I'd like to know this man, to know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of... They died serving my house. That is my duty.
Of course, I shall fetch my lord, the greatest though, and...
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung-Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Yeah!
I can walk from here. There were no guards at...
None manning the... It's a difference if Chad... They're not...
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up. Tight. Time to fight. So this plane, and I doubt.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs. No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the imp... They were... Nothing but a Kashik down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I know. Bear pit and then...
Perhaps it will fit. Finish up here.
All right.
can find down here. Survivor. And she sounds close. There's...
Ready when you... Or...
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Sid.
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. Come on.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from...
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in...
She is, I think. There's how that of you we would feet so off. And off.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Блядина тупая.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a But where is the architect of all this misery? There is only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman. I'm not the.
entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon? We've been watching you from a...
Subtle, I know.
Hand me the... Leave it.
Your cat.
That, but by...
Then I will...
Then...
Let's see.
Impressive. But we have other mean.
Why do you want it so?
It lays out in no uncertain terms. It tells the... Would you...
I don't know.
You don't. Your sword there that it is if we are from that.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to... Vivi,
I've
hit the
it, but it
used
it she again she and on her. But the so forgive.
Oh.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Алло? Да. Сегодняшний понедельник. А, ну это, ну да, но это только если через 1,5 недели к Юрию Борисовичу. А. Ну посмотрим. Так я ж этот без бороды просто. А. Да я думаю, в этот раз уже к этому скажу, а потом уже там можно будет к твоим сгонять. Так от души. Вы там еще как? А. Нет, я финалку играл и сам ну, этот, в World Class с папой ходили там. 2 недели мне сделал. Позанимались, сейчас буду ходить. А вы куда пойдете? О, правильно. Я говорю, правильно. А завтра я буду искать эти, как там, скажи, на полотенце, эти, не полотенце, а белье, постельное искать или, а размеры, цвета. Ну, я помню, ты говорил комнатные, которые серые вот эти, светлые. Ну, под мрамор там вот это все. Двухспалки, там 220 на 2 где-то. А, это евро называется размер, да? А, не знал. Игру кальмаров уже смотрели? А, ну я нет, еще нет. Я сейчас этот хочу финалку уже допройти, а потом уже буду эти смотреть. Ага. Хорошо тогда. Ну, в финалке 3 боя охуительных. Остальные, в принципе, пойдут. Да, тебе графа с 2016 года вся будет в играх нравиться. Там это как раз когда уже полноценные некстгены на PS4 стали выходить. Там уже графа вот как в Ларке и так далее. Так что пока так. Ага. Давай, братан, на связи.
All done?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Massive. Aye.
You be careful up there. If you happen to snag your...
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want? That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of the great Grieger herself.
It's usually Swordsman Hop.
Ah, yeah.
You spoke of...
Then I should... This was some... At that time, the super all-twin... Alas, I had...
Have you spoken?
No, his highness not when...
The guild, but as you...
When I've... And I... It is... When what he... The blame...
I see. I'm ready to help.
Then I bet... Apothecary... Fabulous.
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find...
You have seen... Well, there is a... Whether they...
It's all right.
Thank you, Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. Despite, but... I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I...
Come on.
only to ride from here. Armin's madness lives on. Rest in peace. Guard dogs. Quite a specimen it is too. Nice try. No match for you, eh, Torgal? Come on.
Ебаная ты тупая, блядь, просто.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. You deserve a rest. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch. Oh, you want it?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. I was wondering when next you'd visit. Thank you again, Fare thee well, my friend.
Clive. Tarada.
Thank you, Cap.
You can do this. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
You're not from the... Well... Then what were... And if you had?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, son. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is massive.
Would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No, our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpok, no. Not after every... I have taken countless, all because I have sworn to atone for my crimes, but were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself.
I must, at the very least, offer him my... Very well, then.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm.
for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I'm not to mention the Wyvern tales.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to that.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the...
What's this?
A stolus quick, or more precisely, it is said. So consider that one day...
Well, thank you, Hop.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've his will. In the crypt. And in... sir. Ah, Clive. This is it, then. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Так, сейчас в магазин сходим и вернемся.
Joshua, I have his... in the off-handed answer. Of course. Well, very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Here, take a look at my wares. Come again.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter?
Yeah. If you would do us...
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive
the day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor. The complete emancipation of... But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care, with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins. Archduke Elwyn...
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his life.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Nor would he have entrusted his vision those who would have stood with you, shielded you.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those but one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she, after all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor, extended only to recovering His Grace's will.
And where is the...
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, sir. Shall we then?
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal... Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of...
Lift up your head. You have our grat...
I merely did my...
My lady.
What exactly...
As I'm sure you know.
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with... Alas. He did not. He had intended to claim the hearts, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to... It was your father's wish. But with his grace long since gone. You are grown, and while I know that...
Thank you.
What say you?
What else? Of course, my...
Oh, I am...
Do you know where we...
I do. It is found in... We do at least...
A certain
You are... In fact, that were you to...
What say?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Oh, the griffin is...
And the heart.
Yes. Thank you. Your father...
Lady God...
Thank you. If you would... The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes and the graven vines encircling the stone.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies, but enemies who would thwart his vision.
Only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield.
Indeed. His Grace knew but this was more. It was a promise.
Thank you for remaining this.
Forgive me, but there is something I don't quite... The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasure, even if the armbands were incomplete. She would so...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent... I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So...
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us. Forgive it. I remain your faithful servant, my lord. I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
The bands. It must be gratifying to finally receive the
It is.
Let him see.
I suppose it... What do you say?
I think we should. I was hoping...
Your father's helm is it since the day we were... I prithee, and I do not...
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Блядская птица, сука.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
And to a new...
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough? There's something about it. I feel like it's...
If Joshua's... Joshua, I don't think I suppose she doesn't.
And that's what to let that, but how?
Of course. Do you remember? And Jill and I.
It was the first.
It was the Lord.
And then it.
Man's.
No, true. Though I suspect it is all.
You're saying I.
I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared.
This is the place.
I'm sorry. We keep looking, man.
Is then so. Let's hope. One of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen.
And Josh. Right. Did the gardener here meant?
I saw.
And how might I help the garrison today?
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to
Good girl.
Yeah!
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
see, boy. Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That was harder than... But found her. She'll love them.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill.
There is?
It's, how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you want. Yeah.
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or...
How could I? You saw me crying and thought a change of scene. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from...
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my... They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high house... No one thought to ask me what I want. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I'll never forget that feeling.
Торгал.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that No matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Наконец-то.
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Ну, наконец-то я дождался. Молодцы.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Ну, прям мечтание, девушка.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering.
You're right.
And we'll do it together. Clive,
Of course.
I wanted to give you...
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. I told her
It's beautiful. You didn't have to.
When I was I still wear. White is the color unblemished. And may it... I will...
Thank you, Jill.
What's on your mind, Clive? Somewhere. I know. Thank you. For so when this... Right.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now?
Why, what now?
Oh. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything...
I see we're all...
So?
I'm not sure yet.
The letter, do we know its provenance?
That was one of the dark impulse.
If the...
What is...
But it hunted... As...
I should...
garrison said they take another 100 of you spots.
To the Vale it is, then.
Looks like you've got first.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord. Look, that's a there. Do you venture into the royal meadows anymore?
Does anyone else think it strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed feet.
Do be careful.
I will.
Run like the wind.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The Motes of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory. Yes.
So not. The moments rest. You see, and
what?
I could map. All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb. What? The village is...
I doubt even Ambrosia could find me here.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself, then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your bread?
Waiting for me in Sombra, if I ever get careless.
It's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Красивенько как. Да. Такая бы ларка, если будет, вообще круто будет.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
Да, после того, где мы бегали, такая.
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Крутая игра.
It's
С двух миссиями. Переборщили, но так. Okay.
Are those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Бля, красиво как.
One wonders what prompted it.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
On evening tide.
Does...
Open the gates!
Неплохо. Даже прикольно.
Outsiders? Or you'll have...
Did we all? This...
So do you...
But how? Until drink.
We met us see that we can... We should...
Thank you.
Just you stay away from that town.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders...
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the wick.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour. Us.
This man, Wallius.
That's right.
A baby.
Forgive me, but you said that that would surely make him older.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the...
I'm sorry.
Wallius was the... Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead my ancestors sought to put his power and summoned a waves.
Then it is not the sir.
Yes.
Forgive me.
I'm not surprised. Which is why it might be better show you exactly what he...
That is why we can...
Then let us be... There's a road that leads...
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone...
You shouldn't have any trouble.
That's very kind.
The feelings...
Should the tribute...
Thank you.
Then I bid you.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there.
You
You are sick. Oh,
With,
he's purple.
This... We use them at... You...
If you want something from the forge, you'll have to wait your turn.
Oh, I'll have her. Oh, should I?
Saying that?
Ah, right.
She's got...
For heaven, if you'd like.
Oh, no, could I?
Of course not.
I hope
not. All right.
Ah, go on then.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't an old fool, Pavat.
Ah.
Thank you.
What?
It is. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they, Joe? Legend, and as they... So when we find...
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat. You're what?
Cup.
Who? It's what we...
I'm still... All right, then.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye, we use it to...
The smoke.
That's right. The cease and no...
Oh,
What is it you want? Hmm.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
She went out through...
That's it.
That's no...
This must be the path.
They're not here either. You know... Can you look...
You... well...
And...
Thank you for bringing... Oh, no.
Daddy, city...
Oh, you can tell... One of the big ones.
Are we the only one?
A few of us might...
Yes.
Well, the medicines... Aye. So please...
Anyway, I will have to charge you. Here you are. May it serve you well. Here you are. Then I bid you good tide. This is all we have. Very well.
What do you think the tributary season? Was outside.
How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But... are we not still leagues from the shore?
Да, кайф. Да ты что?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shooter. How did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Красота какая.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound, but you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If there is a path down to the seabed.
All right. It won't be the first.
Красиво.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept.
Only me. It is my... But you missed stuff. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Красота какая. Это
Does the
волны
light point the way
получается.
to the child?
It does indeed.
Какая.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead.
Ага, это всемирный потоп будет. Охереть.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Ну, конечно, куда еще? Молот Тора там, наверное, будет. Жестко.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative.
Ну да.
Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Алло?
Don't be afraid, little one.
Да.
Let me bear the weight.
Так, к 10 прямо подходить? Ну ладно, хорошо. Вот, до завтра тогда целую. Хорошо.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon
Всё, что
inside
ли?
me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Заебись.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just 11. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here.
He's never reacted to anything or anyone.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were. There's more to this tale.
I see.
I'm sorry, Walius. Good, if you...
Of course.
Look da! The tree's back.
Bastard things.
What is it you want? I'd like to see another smith do better. Till next time, then.
No sign of the child.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
But that's impossible.
As they were soon to discover, aye, far too late. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell, that even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, There are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
My lord, may I speak there? Yeah. Of what it would.
Very well. Don't. Accustomed.
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's... You all the trust.
Let me go.
Oh, it's not the point, just maybe.
Bastard things.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. You. Hey, I would. You know, right? It's he's the. He's.
One camp by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. And if
Well,
you, me, it,
I'll. O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
Let's see what the healer makes of this. breath of...
Who's there? Stop!
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
You're finished!
Are you all right?
Mate, I came to see you. Oh, my little...
Who? It's...
But
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
When I put up.
What?
Stop. Yamila, this was my...
Thank you.
I will take...
Come what may.
No, listen, but...
You mean... There's a...
Bastard things.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
West it is, then. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. So The silver... I doubt that...
Well, here's the cairn.
But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then. Who have we here?
What do you... You're... Don't know.
This must be the bridge that I was talking about.
I'm out.
How?
Oh,
And
see.
no.
When you're next.
If you would.
I thought I'd lost you. But... No. Oh, it... Oh.
They were.
Anyway. Bastard things.
Hi. Well, what?
On defense.
Does
No.
you when we do the all right.
Thank.
We call it an adder stone. If
I
Yes?
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's...